Hello. I forgot to plug in my mic. Alright. Doesn't matter. I'm actually going to unplug it again for a sec to change where the cable is. I hope crazy stuff doesn't happen. Okay. I cannot handle having the cable from my mic touch my arm. It's just way, way too distracting to me. My goal right now is to get a PB. I'm doing 90%. Hello, Iced. Those splits were for hunter all objectives. I don't know why the live split layout doesn't change it correctly. Yeah. I just really want to do this right now. And yeah, I cannot handle my cable from my mic touching my arm. It's just way too distracting. Man, not grabbing the batfly there is so annoying. Hello, Ambi. Ooh, just started. That outskirts felt really bad. I mean, it was fine, but did not feel good for some reason. Something I've been thinking about for this lately. So if you just crawl through here without doing the boost, it lets you do the boost in this room, which is what I really want here. I was doing okay earlier today, but all my attempts were like 13, 15s, 13, 10 plus runs. I did keep like kind of bad RNG in a few runs that normally I would have reset on. Nice try. Nice Axo. Huh. Put that run out of its misery. It literally just had its head buried in the pipe. It would have been interesting to see if I could have actually got through it with doing the pounce strat there. Because maybe even the pounce wouldn't have got through that. This run officially does not make any sense. Yeah. Funny RNG so far. Excuse me. I don't know if the anti-voice filter will realize that a burp is not human speech. was so close. Almost the sub 140. That's pretty crazy to think about. Is like fairly consistently almost getting sub 140 times in the shelter nowadays. It's wild. When I started doing runs, it took a solid 3 months or so to finally get a sub 2-minute time into the shelter. So it's actually bad to have turn store here, is what I've decided. The green's always a little scary when he's in that spot. I think that's the best time I've ever had here. Ram it down, ram it down. Judas Priest fans. Please don't be here. Now, that filtration kind of sucked, but it's fine. Hooray, I got a throwable this time today. Yeah. Sad. Because this despawn didn't work. Rock percent time. Nope, not even close. You need to have them sort of push you the wrong way for it to ever work, but that's a bummer. Pretty solid run though. I feel so nervous that, like, my hands are shaking a little bit. And not the best state to be attempting runs in. I'm just gonna switch it to something else. Hopefully it's not too crazy loud when I first start this. Wait, why did it double this? Weird. What? Why? Whatever. This program is like going crazy right now. It's weird. I haven't had this problem with it before. It's just doubling all the songs for no apparent reason. Weird. Why is it doing this? Okay, whatever. I'll just do this manual. See ya, Ambi. Hello, Riv. I had this turned up a little too loud for myself. I'm doing alright. I feel very, very anxious right now for some reason. Yeah, I think if I manage to focus on this a bit, I'll feel better. This green has his head like stuck in the pipe in such a weird way. I'm not gonna catch any food in there. Ah. I was gonna try to jump over him. Hello, buddy. I need to turn this down a little. It's kind of a funny thing with Windows that it just like automatically sets volume to 100. I don't know why things would ever automatically set volume to 100. It seems weird. Like games as well default to 100. I really don't know why. Because anytime I play a new game, it is so loud when it's first starting that I basically just take my headphones off. Blessed are the game developers that have their games default to 50% music volume. Ah. Hello, Pink. I've been 6 shelter times so far. Had a 140, a couple of 142s. It's some good times. Hello, Crab Nicholson. I hope you're also doing swell. Pretty standard stream. I'm playing really well, so that's always nice. Ah. I remember back in the day when I had a sub 4-minute time to this gate. I was quite happy. Now I'm like 30 seconds ahead of that. Ooh, that was terrible. Terrible movement. Can I save time somehow? Am I even running against BB? Oh. Doesn't matter. Kind of rough drainage. Oh. Oh, never mind. Well, I don't have any items, so... It's pretty rare to not have an item there, but it's because I threw them both away. This is a unfortunate mole lizard. This is a run-killing mole lizard. Okay. Hooray. I really wanted to reset anyways. Yes. And you can also see in a lot of the rooms in shaded as well. If by calibrating you mean increase the brightness to max, then yes, I agree. A little sloppy there in drainage for a sec. That's what I tell people. And then they tell me I'm toxic. Can you believe it? They accuse me of being a fan of Dark Souls or something. No, I want the bathlight. Grabbing that bathlight is so hard to do. Not yet. Not winning yet. The reason I missed that EI hop was actually I was a little on the slope. I think I did the input correctly. Oh. I was trying to switch hands. Man. I've used up all my energy for good runs or something. Okay. Confirmed that having anxiety makes me better at doing runs. I can adjust it in a sec. I might just be talking a bit quiet, but it's at the level it's supposed to be. Yeah. Batfly Palooza in here. Ooh, cheeky green. Another 142. That's what we'd like to see. No, I'm doing fine. I've just been busy lately. I was explaining this to someone the other day, but I work as a programmer. And so when I have stuff to do that's on hardware, I have to be physically present at my work because the hardware is there. But if I'm doing some stuff, I don't have to be there. So I've been actually physically going to my work a lot lately. And where I live, they're sort of ending the COVID restrictions. So workplace is kind of expecting us to go back. Yeah. I'm not sure what to think of for a co-op speedrun. There are good things and bad things about it. My drive is only like 10 minutes long, so it's not a big deal. I've had it before where my drive is like 40 minutes long, and that is just very, very annoying. Okay, let's see if I can be cool and jump over this guy. Yep. Oh, I was supposed to stand up. I was losing time in that room lately, but it's hard to have the optimal swim path there. It's a lot easier in some of these other rooms to swim well, because there's kind of more open. Ooh. The very generous wall jumping buffer bailed me out there. It was definitely off a bit. Ooh. Oh, okay, I did get one. Nice. So, I had like a 6:13 or something earlier. That was crazy. The pull backflip thing at the start isn't that hard to do. It's cool though when you get it. Yep. Literally, if you just stand at the right spacing backflip and mass jump, it normally works. So. This was unfortunate. It was slightly to the side from where I thought I was. Where did the mole go? Oh, through the hole. Just gonna reset this one. That was weird. It was stuck upside down for such a long time. There's some good runs today, though. Good runs. Hello, Gilano. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thanks, buddy. I'll see if I can get a PB. It'll be the third ever sub 13-minute time if I do PB. I can do it. It'll help if I don't miss the Guardian despawn, though. Oh, I wish I got that batfly. Do I not have enough food? I definitely don't. Well, batfly? Nope. Yeah. What am I doing? For that to work out, I needed to get one of those batflies. Which I almost did get. But I should have picked up 2 fruit in the room. Yeah. I need to just chill for a sec. And like stretch my fingers or something. Almost escaped from him. Yeah. Nice. I love it when the Reds do that. I don't understand why the arena takes so long to load sometimes. So normally you only want to do this a few times and then you want to run away. He's dead now. Otherwise, bad stuff can happen. Yeah, there's a rhythm to it. Basically what you can do to sort of see how it works, if you're holding up and you can press jump and switch sides like this. But actually, I wouldn't say there's a rhythm necessarily, as it's important that between your jump and your side switch, it has a certain offset. Because you want it to be like this type of switch, not this one. You want to be like jumping off the pole and switching sides when you do it. And then if you just like double how fast you're doing the boosts, you go up. So it's kind of like you boost, so you press jump once to boost, and then you do a second jump and switch sides like very quickly after. Technically, if you did them at the same time, that would be best, but in practice, people are not robots. Are you playing on keyboard? If you're playing on controller, that move is really hard. Is the only thing I'll mention about it. I'm gonna start a run in a sec. Just want to do this. Oh, so now this one worked the way it's supposed to. I feel like I must have a copy or something around here. Well, if you can use the D-pad, it won't be that bad, but otherwise, the fast pole climbing is really hard. Mainly because you have to, like, be holding straight up on the control stick. You need really good discipline with your, direction you're pressing. If you can play around with the dead zones for the controller, for the control stick, it'll work better for you. Hello, some dingus. Certain dead zones are better. Like, you basically want to make it easier to press straight up. If you're trying to fast pole climb on controller, that's what you should do, if you can. I'm trying to do that as fast as I can, so I end up letting go a little too early sometimes. The rare time that I'm actually forced to pounce. No? Slugcat's not blue. Slugcat better not be blue. I mean, Slugcat could be blue, but... it's not my doing. That was not a good speed one. No. Jerk. Did you just wake up and stare at the sun for some period of time? And so the, like... oh man, there are bat flies right along here. And so the red detectors in your eyeballs are, like, shorted out right now. Therefore, making Slugcat appear blue. I feel like the sun is still up where... oh no, maybe it's down now. I don't think, yeah. I don't know where you live, actually. I think I do, but... I don't think there's any way, wow, you get up really early. That's what I mean. Egg bug strats. Okay, no more egg bug. Oh, egg bug again. Alright, yeah, that's not too bad, I suppose. I mean, that's still kind of early, but... if someone was ever curious about what this is like to bring the egg bug, this is what it's like, basically. Probably not faster, Survivor at least. And also, getting up here is pretty tough with the egg bug. Nice. Alright, I've just been hanging out in outskirts for a while. Time for a run. I don't have the human superpower of adrenaline working for me right now anymore, though. I just need to get far in the run on good pace, and it'll come back. That was weird. Scary? That was a really weird 143 to get to here. There's so many things going wrong. This game's funny like that sometimes. Oh, also happy 1 week early Rain World anniversary, some dingus. In 1 week. Rain World was inside of us this whole time, so it never had a definitive start date. Makes sense to me. That was really weird. Worked out though. Bad room. Ah. Bad lizard, too. There's some spots where if he sticks his head, it's okay, but not when it's right in the pipe that I'm trying to get into. Head jump store. I kind of hate taking runs where I fail that. I probably should, but it just makes me sad. Man. Should probably reset after that, honestly, but, you know, I'll just keep going. Do this, at least. Angry lizards ruining my speedrun. Oh man, the blessed batfly was in here. Hello, disc poetry. Cool swaying pole climb thingy. Yes. There are lots of other silly things I can do as well. Such as karma caching. Very exciting. You see, I tin the shelter and I hold down. Very exciting. This is... It might not look beautiful, but this is optimal. So I have to do it. Except for categories where it's banned, like hunter objectives. Oh. No, he got me. Man. That pink does not live there originally, so that happens when it moves dens. It's not a big deal. It does feel kind of dumb to die right after karma caching, though. The other thing is if I, when I entered that room, there were two things on the ground. I was trying to grab either the stick or the rock that was on the ground, and if I got either of those things, I would have gone past the pink pretty easily. But since the egg bug was also there, did not work out this time. No, still didn't get the sub 140. So close. If I got a lucky bat fly, maybe. I am liking having EI hops and runs these days, though. That's pretty sweet. There's a good chance I would have got bored of the game as it is without the way EI hops are now. It is a very nice addition to playing the game in general. It's like a high skill move, which is always a nice thing to have. It's fast and it's very versatile. And just a lot of good things about it. So the reason for starving is that I'm using it to increase my karma. So when you starve, right, your karma still goes up, but then I quit out. I'm getting trolled by this egg bug for real today. Holy cow. Yep. Normally what happens... Didn't keep my speed. Normally what happens, though, is that if you die, right, from starving, is normally what happens, your karma will go back down to where it was at. But since we quit, our karma stays at the level that the starve gets it up to. No, that's fine. Do not worry about asking questions. If I am too focused, I just will not respond. So don't worry about it. Nice try, buddy. These axos or these lizards are trying to earn their paychecks today. The slaves to corporate America. That part is so hard. Or maybe I should say it's so easy to mess up. Oh, asphalt. Nice. Decent pace. Not legendary or anything. That's awesome. It's really hard to do on controller. The main problem with hard is you need like a directly up input for a certain phase of it. And you have to really quickly switch directions, and you just need a lot of discipline with it is what I would say about it. Which can be tough for extended sections. Okay. Bad mole. Hello, I like your name too much. I wish I didn't throw that away. That was bad. It's fine. There we go. Love doing that part correctly. No, I had jumped store. Got scammed. That was just me messing up though. Ooh, I only have one throwable here. I think that worked. Having to go back for this stick is kind of unfortunate though. No, I keep failing the Guardian skip. I'm trash. And I also keep failing the IHOPs here. Oh, I just memorize what I do, so I know where everything is. I'm going to take a pee break, so I will be back just very quickly. I'll do this thing, because it seems like some new people here might not have seen this before. And I think it's funny. I can manage to do it. Nope. Man, that guy's going for it today. Stop it. Just calm yourself, sir. Okay, pee break time. Let's be back in a moment. Hi. If you're curious, this works with vultures in the main game as well, if you ever want to try that out. Yeah, honestly, any creature. Normally you need creatures that are, like, large enough where it's relevant. Hey, this could be a perfect loading screen. I have a recording of it for a bit with the music without me being here. Oh. Sometimes I wonder if I should re-enable the Nightbot command reminder to tell people to follow me if they want. I mean, I don't really care, I guess, but I feel like people maybe sometimes forget that thing exists, I guess. Hello again, Haworth, by the way. His big sleep. So now that I'm far enough away, he'll try to attack me again, probably. Nope, he's big chilling. Just a big dummy. Trying to steal his face and get him to instantly kill me. this guy. Oh, bit rate dying. This hasn't happened in a while. So I want to get him with this thing, but I keep failing it. Why is this so hard? Oh, well, that's a wrap. Okay, back to runs. I had one ridiculous pace today that I failed the Guardian skip at. I was 7 seconds ahead. So it's there somewhere. Right now, I just want to get another sub 13. Even if it's not a PB, that'll be nice. It's kind of weird. Oh, I meant to turn the music back on. Do I stop run to activate music? Suppose not. You can hear just the vanilla in-game sounds for one attempt while I turn the music back on. No. No music, only run. That's right. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Okay. Well, that's how long you get no music for. Now it's time for music. I still haven't set up all the stuff I really need to with this. One thing at a time, though. I want to make something where people can vote. Or, like, have a bot that monitors that's playing the music. That's a future thing. My setup's a little sketch, though. Ugh. Well, I hope I find a throwable. Okay. The urge to reset is strong. I want to do this again, though. And of course, this green's gonna ruin everything. What? I definitely tried to grab this batfly. I find that resources for streamers are very decentralized right now, which makes it hard to find stuff like this. I would love to find something that's not Spotify, that I can play music that I actually own off of. That would be great. I wish the Twitch soundtrack thing wasn't so bad. This is the state of things. That's right. It's kind of cheeky when you can get that one. Definitely not a pickup you should be counting on. This green might be a problem. Nope. That was really fast in that room. Wow, my PB was so good in that room. My chair's in the wrong spot slightly. This is annoying. The biggest problem I have with stuff like stream elements and things is I would rather have that stuff locally on my computer. I don't want to do a browser capture for things if I can avoid it. I'd rather just have a program on my computer that does things and store the resources locally. Which is, maybe that is a thing. Nice, shortest cycle. Irrelevant to me because I am the speedrunner. Ooh, jump storage. Whenever I talk about jump storage, the way jumping works in this game is a little dumb. If you press the jump button and you're on a slope like this, so that you don't like leave the slope. So like sometimes if you're walking up longer slopes, it's something you notice. But basically you can get in a state where you can't slide. Yes. Jumping on slopes is bad. Thankfully, the game does not have a lot of slopes in it, actually. Just gonna go ham here. Okay. Oh, these guys ruined my run here. We'll see. I'm gonna keep it going. I would love a PB with this in it. Can prove that RNG does not matter in this game, except when it does. Wow. There's actually no way that I could have got up the top there. funny. Because I basically hit my head on the top and didn't actually get up. This is funny. Hello, Hoku. Ooh. Best possible time, 12:34. That's what we're going for. Just gold all the rooms. Although I bet the despawn room for the Guardian probably has an invalid gold in it. Nope. Someday the auto splitter will be fixed. Oh. This wouldn't have been that bad. Nope. I think I could have got through them if I entered from the top and had a pipe boost. Although there's no reason I couldn't have pipe boosted from the bottom. I don't know what to call that, oh, convention. What is that convention that you have the table at, Hoku? What's that thing called? You just got a table at something, right? Am I wrong about this? For selling the art stuffs. Did that happen already? Okay. I'm just gonna keep going. Not question anything. No. That was pretty sweet until I missed that. Pull hop or pull hop there. Yep. Scary green lizard trying to get the whole plant to kill me. My run starts have been super consistent today. Like, kind of to a ridiculous extent, actually. It'll be interesting to see how long stuff is in this kind of like quasi-COVID state for. Because a lot of stuff is still messed up. And a lot of stuff is just permanently messed up forever. Which is just the way it is. Ooh, that was fast. Ooh. Oh, fell down though. Oh, and I got the momentum up the pole. Excellent. I think I said about this to Hoku before. There were a lot of electrical components that went end of life because of COVID that are gone forever, and they all happened at once very abruptly. It was quite disruptive. This is not good. Yeah. Run, ruining jerk. Just jamming his head in the pipe. GDQ was announced to be in person, I think, last week. That's kind of interesting. But apparently a lot of restrictions for things. Like a lot of things that were at the older ones are not back this year. And other restrictions. I shouldn't even pick this up. It was just for the memes. I haven't seen anyone say this yet, but I fully expect lockdowns to return in the fall again. I don't see... I just feel like it's gonna happen. I don't see why it won't. Maybe people will just not do it this time, though. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that. I think it's likely. I haven't seen anyone say that, though. I don't know. Wow. Batfly Palooza. It's so weird to go in the Batfly room when the, like, there's 30 Batflies in there. Living it up. Having a party. Missed this room twice in a row. That's sad. Also, this green has been trying to get me killed a lot today. Yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. I just had the feeling it's gonna happen again. I remember for, like, what was it? The Delta wave at first? So I was living in a university town at that time, and the reported, like, positive tests for the region at that time was like 3 people per day or something. Like, it was basically non-existent. The Like, total cases were very low. But I remember walking around the town before the semester was starting and being like, holy, there are a lot of students around here. This is not good. And then sure enough, the cases very quickly started going up like crazy. So I don't see why that won't just happen again in the fall, but we'll see. We will see, we will see. Want to keep one of those, but it's fine. Down. There we go. It's nothing worth being too concerned about right now. Oh no, I'm backwards. Drainage has been very sloppy so far. Drainage is so hard. Yeah. Well, things like that, like being on the wrong side of the pole. Well, I did that transition correctly at least. And, well, spacing's a little bad, but it's fine. Man. Slopes are definitely one of the jankest things in this whole game. I didn't feel like keeping that run. This band's pretty unknown. From what I could tell. I like them a lot, though. They had a 20... 20 album, I think, which we'll be playing in a couple of songs. That reminds me, something I didn't realize is that they started doing Bandcamp Friday again at some point. And I really need to buy stuff again, because there are a couple of things, like, there's an album from, I think it also 2020 album, that I really liked. I really need to buy it. Oh. Man. A lot different from this, but... I just pulled it back, okay. Oh. No! This green lizard has been cursing me today. I'm always happy to recommend albums to people if they have something in mind they're looking for. The main advice I could give to people if they're just starting with it is get into things that are regarded as being classics, like old Iron Maiden and stuff like that. First, start with that. Some of the Judas Priest albums, that type of stuff, Metallica. It'll give you an idea of what you like. Because the other best part about metal music is there is a limitless quantity of it. Like, there's an insane amount of it. And there are a lot of very, very good newer bands going around. Yeah, thought that might happen. It's funny to get that pink 2 times in a row there. Just getting owned by the RNG right now. Urgh. And the other fun thing about metal music is it's still kind of small enough that you can catch some bands playing relatively small venues that are still pretty nice sometimes. Like not being in some giant arena. Depending if you go to a good place for it. Can still be very nice. Hello, Nano Ferret. Oh. Every time. Pink lizard. Oop. I kind of let that guy get me. I just need the adaptive difficulty to activate. The only thing I would say, if you've never been to a concert, please have some kind of acoustic earplugs of some kind. Going to a lot of concerts will destroy your ears. And not being able to hear is depressing. Like, it's really annoying. And also, having tinnitus is a lot worse than not being able to hear. It's just really, really bad. So just make sure that you're wearing earplugs of some kind. Or some kind of hearing protection. Oh. For any kind of big concert, all the performers are wearing hearing things anyways. Have some kind of hearing protection. Because it will destroy their ears. Oh man, missed that twice. Okay. This is Pete Break V2. I really want to get a good run here. We'll see, we'll see. And one more, runaway. Ooh, missing this twice in a row is not good. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. There's some good things about Spotify. But like as a the incentive for smaller artists on it is literally like people are going to download my music anyways, so at least if they listen to it, I get like half a cent, which is kind of like extremely mediocre. So I'm very glad that something like Bandcamp exists. Because it also allows for fully digital releases as well, which makes a lot more sense, honestly. Although people like vinyls and stuff and merchandise, and it's also a good way to get that through Bandcamp. Yeah, that's the worst thing about Spotify for sure. Yeah, it's tough. I honestly, it boggles my mind that some groups survive the way that they do. I'm lucky that I spent time on my 5-year degree to be able to have a job that pays me money consistently, so I don't have to worry about getting paid. So I can literally just get a job wherever I want. Yes, very lucky. For real though. People are doing art kind of get shafted. Torrents are too powerful, man. I think torrents are kind of fun, but they're too powerful. I remember when I was like finding out about torrents at first, I was like, oh, I press this button and I download all the music from this band ever made. It's like, okay, wait. This is a little too powerful. So it's been nice to be able to buy some of the stuff. I mean, I own a lot of CDs. Wait a sec. Don't get hacked. But yes, you can post links. This is not the best solution that exists for this, but this is what I have for now. I just VIP people if I want them to be able to post links. I should probably have the thing set up with Nightbot to like time the thing out. It's fine. No. I look up Neuron spoiler, what do I get? New wave of traditional heavy metal, neo-trad metal, German heavy metal, British power metal, melodic metal. That sounds completely accurate, so. Yeah, that's like a old-ass database. Oh, okay. I think it's time for a run. Man. You're VIP. Now you can spam as much as you want. You have the spam badge. You can also post profanity if you want. Please don't do that, though. Actually, I think if the Twitch auto mod goes after you, though, it'll still get you, but I can't remember how that's set up exactly. No. Man, this lizard being here ruins everything. How did I even switch hands? Hello, Pink. I don't know if you left, but welcome back. This run is too slow. Speedrunning's a bit of a funny thing to be doing, because it's like, requires very continuous focus. And a lot of investment too, if that makes sense. Like, having my runs interrupted is not ideal. Although sometimes there are more important things that happen. But it's not like most gaming where you can just kind of pause whenever you want. This is kind of a funny state to be in for the run right now, where I'm like, if I'm behind like this, I'm like, okay, yeah, I hop time. No, I missed it, of course. That kind of reminds me, though. I don't know if you use Discord at all, God Nicholson, but there is the Heist Discord that exists if you ever want to post things in there. I don't know if you're aware of that. Okay. I can't say I remember you ever posting a single thing in there, which is completely fine. No, people can do whatever they want. I mean, like, White Paws is in there now. And White Paws does not post anything, they just stream. That's great. They do Pebbles percent recently, which I think I might have seen you talk in the stream before, actually. No. Oh yeah, shoutouts to everyone watching. Hope your Sunday is going well. I want to see if I can get a nice run here before I stop. I probably should have stopped a while ago, but hey, whatever. I'm feeling like doing this today right now. If I could get a sub 13 time, that would be pretty great right now. The PB would be even better. It's so tough though now. Like this run is wild how optimized it's gotten in the last couple of years of doing this. Like there's so many new texts that we have to do that are just required now. Like, if you don't have access to controller roles, this run is so hard. So it's been fun to be part of making this run better for a while. Again, this second try every time annoys me though, but that's okay. Could be worse. There we go. Finally got the very good time in that room. Been trying that for a few runs and finally got it correctly that time. Very nice, very nice. As someone who's been running this game for a while, I do wish it was a little less random sometimes. But it's kind of an interesting debate about speed running in general for pro RNG versus anti RNG. Basically, like any game that has RNG, like as a factor, like random placement of items, you have no control of that. This is not true RNG. Like, so that's the first thing I'll point out when people say it. It's not really a dice roll. I have enough time to look on the screen to adjust what I'm doing. So it's not real RNG. RNG is like the cycle length. That's actual RNG where you just have straight up no control whatsoever. It is what it is. And so for some of the Rain World runs, there is RNG as a factor. But for the majority of the runs, the main thing is like kind of adapting to what is happening. And clearly some patterns are way better than other ones. This run is so optimal now that And it's not even that optimal, really. But you still are some patterns you really want to get. But a lot of it is you still have some control of, but it's not complete. And yeah, Haberp reminded me of what I was going to say. I think the fact that this game has RNG is actually a good thing. Because it basically means that getting a perfect run is not obtainable. It's impossible, actually. Or, like, statistically, whatever, dot. It's not going to happen. And that makes it a lot more fun as a runner to have a state like that. Where it's kind of like, I'm not stuck resetting quite as much at the beginning as I would otherwise. It's happened to me twice today. Yeah, random lizard fillings. Oh, hi, salamander. Yeah, I had that twice today with the salamander just jamming its head in there. Well, that room was scuffed, but it's fine. It is a little frustrating sometimes to have runs that are really good, though, and just be like, oh, mole lizard is just in the pipe. There's nothing I can do about this. Give and take type of thing, though. Because this type of game prioritizes, like, either grinding or consistency. Which I think I prefer for this type of thing. It sounds dumb, but because I know it's dumb, right? But I feel like it's on average more skillful to require this kind of consistency that the game does as it stands right now. I mean, like the runs that I am taking to the shelter today, their times are all really good. Even though, like, give or take in the rooms, crazy things happen, but creature flying. So there's almost no chance of a bat fly ahead of me here because there's so many in there. We'll see though. Yeah, that's all right. Backup fruit. And so I think it depends a lot on your taste, like say as a runner, what you're willing to put up with. Any percent is short enough that I'm willing to grind it, get consistent, get like actually better at it, to go for the good times. Pebbles percent is a run that annoys me so much. I hate Pebbles percent. Although I do have the record in it right now, but that run I do not have the stomach for. It's just like a little bit too long of stuff that can go wrong. Yeah. The fact that any percent, the other thing that annoys me about it so much is the fact that basically any percent is just slapped onto the end of Pebbles percent after a really hard part. It just annoys me so much. So much so that I use a completely different route in the first room of filtration for any percent versus pebbles. Because dying to the bad mole position in the first room of filtration makes me so sad in pebbles. And it's something that definitely happens. What was that? That was weird. It was like half on the screen, so I couldn't cleanly see it. Hello? Salamander who's in the other room that you never go into. Hello. Holy. This has been a sicko salamander today. Oh, the pain. I feel like I haven't fallen into this thing correctly a single time. Even though I'm complaining, this run could still do it. It's completely within my capabilities. We'll see how it looks after the rest of drainage and filtration here. It'd be nice if I get a good wall jump room. Will be nice. Kind of unlucky with the throwables. Oh, bad wall jump room. Ooh. Went ham at that though, so that was nice. Ooh, I actually didn't pick that up. That's a surprise. Please. Yeah. Kind of sad time lost there. Very sad. Ugh. Losing time for no reason. Oh. Got the cursed mole that kills your pebbles percent run in one shot. Nice try. And got the other cursed mole. Oh, I went through him in the pipe. That was beautiful. Well, give it the good old college try. despite the unlikelihood here. This will be cursed as heck to run against if it happens. Those EI hops are looking good though, eh? Those are some nice EI hops there. Man, we need a better name than EI hop. It sounds so dumb. No, I want to climb up. Someday I'm just gonna go straight up there somehow. I just want to call them super jumps, honestly. That's what I want to call them, I think. What the? I lost my roll there. I don't think I've ever lost my roll in that spot. Ooh, that one probably worked. Amazing. Well, losing time in that spot. It's fine. No! Why did it fail? I'm surprised that failed, actually. Ooh. I don't think I've successfully despawned the Guardians a single time today. No, that's not true. I did once. Wait. I gotta stick to the just walk into the room strat for now. I feel like names like Lawn Hop don't capture the, like, explosive nature of the move, though. Where you just suddenly are zooming. Air nylon. That's what I'm gonna start calling them, air nylons. I think air nylon is honestly better than a lot of the other names for them. Air pylons. I like air nylon better, personally. No, green, don't be here. Okay, good. And green was also speedrunning. Finally didn't mess up this room horribly badly. Oh, the Half-Life Destiny was in here. Not quite, though. Not quite. Oh, man. If I could kindly not screw up the Guardian skip, that would be great. I thought the way I went for it there was fine. Looks like I have to crank out the old dev tools again to see what I'm doing wrong with it. Because when I was practiced at this, I literally failed the Guardian skip like 1 in 10 times on this computer. Because actually your computer does affect it quite a bit, sadly. That'll be the best thing about MSC, hopefully, is it will normalize computers a little bit. I mean, it's never going to be completely normalized, but from speedrunning perspective, as long as we have a frame counter that's like accessible in some way inside the game, then things will make a lot more sense. No. I'm just cranking out these strats that make no sense here. Don't worry about it. Losing time in that room seems so weird to me. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Because I felt like I'm doing that room pretty damn well, but... Funny game sometimes. Not the fastest transition I've ever done, but very better than most of the runs today. Now I'm close. Be eating a kelp sandwich. Nope. Super scuffed. Super scuffed. Gross. Gross how scuffed that was. Oh, really? Okay. What? Where is this mole? What? Oh. Okay. That guy would just like beeline to the spot I beeline to. That was close. Nope. I might go back to doing the normal thing there. The normal thing's not perfect though. I need like in between. The IHOP has me going too fast, so I'm like stuck on the wall. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Only got one throwable here as well. This is super skiffed. No. Yeah. Gross. Ooh. I was really going for it that time. Of getting all the way to the top. That was bad. Air nylon. Seen better ones. No. I do not know where to jump from for that move anymore. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna keep calling them air nylons. I don't care what anyone else does. I think that name sounds great. It'll be like tomato jumps. It'll just catch on. I don't have any throwables. Okay, please despawn the guardians this time. I'm sick of failing it. Am I not walking far enough in the room? I feel like I'm not walking far enough in the room. Please, no guardians allowed. Okay. Yeah, if we say it enough, it'll work out here. Okay. This is the final pee break of the day. Also, if someone has been watching my stream continuously this entire time, it's been about 3 hours, so it's a time to, you know, stand up and stretch your legs a little. In case you've been doing that. It is time to stretch. Which is what I'm gonna do, slash, you know, stuff. part of the problem is like I can feel the thing right there. I know I can do it. At least PB. At least PB. If I just don't make any mistakes and I'm lucky, it'll work out. I did see someone playing Rain World earlier on Twitch that I did not recognize who they are. I wonder if they're still going. Is anything else going on? Wow, Soctopus is still streaming. It's interesting. I'm going to at least keep trying for now. Ah, no one else is streaming Rain World now. Okay. Oh hey, music stopped. This is convenient. Because I'm going to switch this music to something that's, you know, a little different. I can remember what the band is called. I remembered. I feel like I, for some reason, just have, 2 of these. Maybe this is why, this thing is messing up. It's just the, scan. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Well, I'll have to fix this later. I haven't been using my music player really that much, I guess, since I've been on this. Also can increase the volume for myself. I'm kind of curious to know if you can hear me scratching my chin hair for some weird reason. No, you can't. My mom always complains when I talk to her on like a phone. She's like, "You need to shave. I can hear your beard hair." I hope I PB, because then I can include that in the VOD. We'll see. I'll have a moment in the gate once I'm there. I hope I spelled that right. It's very lucky to manage to escape from a pink with a rock. There's no like protection like there's with the stick. It's just I managed to actually throw the rock into the pink's head. And it happened to let me go. Not normal. Convenient for me though. Gonna be tough to pull the record out of this run. We'll see how the rest goes though. I'll have to play really good in the rest. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing poorly enough that Iggy has to point out that Kelp's gonna kill me. Their nylons are very good. You know, they're so smooth and airy, being air nylons. They're just very good. That's like the opposite of air nylon, is getting stuck in the wrong pipe. Ah. Oh, hey, buddy. I think I need everyone to send me their energy. This is what I need. I'm sure if you send me your energy, the moles will just move out of my way. Exactly. Alternative strategy is I just stop paying attention to what I'm doing. One or the other. And I just depend on my, you know, subconscious muscle memory part of my brain that, you know, lets me breathe. That type of stuff. It now has been trained to be good at Rain World for some reason. Now you're thinking. Oh, how? Okay, I want that to be in PB. I want that to be in PB. I want that to be in PB. Yeah, that lizard didn't put in its dentures today. I just forgot. Left them in the cup beside its bed. Do you mean my skill or the lizard's lack of skill? The fact that I didn't pick up either of those rocks is sad, but I got bailed out with the silly double rocks from nowhere. Nice. That's how you do that room quickly. This is actually something I would suggest anyone who's like trying to learn how to do hunter runs. to learn how to do is throw sticks down ahead of them off the ledges. It's very useful sometimes. I don't mean speedruns, don't mean scoring. I'm gonna keep going. Not giving up. This has been a clown run so far, though. What? I didn't get the, corner boost. Weird. Nice. My head's just not in the game right now. I think there's actually a faster strat for that room than what we currently do. I'm gonna reset this one. But, see if I can really manage to do something here. I'm gonna turn the music off, actually. Yeah. Gonna turn off. Gonna give it a few, these hardcore focus attempts that I've been advertising. I think it's actually distracting me right now. Sometimes music helps, sometimes it's distracting. I don't know. I feel like it was being distracting. It's a bit of a funny thing for this game in particular, how much the audio cue of rolling in particular matters. Because the audio cue is mainly how I know when to jump out of these things. Please. Grabbing fruits is weirdly the hardest thing in this game. Well, I also have the follower emote that's the yellow lizard, so if that's what you're talking about. You can just use it whenever you want. Very consistently good shelter times. It's kind of like the randomness of things bounces out somewhat, and I'm just able to get a between 140 and 143 very consistently. It's pretty nice, actually. The big thing right now is my drainage is bad. Sometimes it's because of the lizards, but a lot of times it's just because I'm not doing the rooms the best. And drainage is a very low RNG area, generally. So that's just a matter of practice, is having good drainage. Filtration is the exact opposite. It's completely RNG. Totally has to do with where the moles are. Sometimes you can get amazing filtrations, but most of the time it's not going to be good. I have a bit of an issue of playing this sort of lately where I feel like my controls are alien. And that's not a good sign. It's like my hands are really cold or not actually attached to my body or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird to explain. It's just kind of doing very mechanical based off like route muscle memory. But that's actually a bad thing, kind of. It's good sometimes, but... Hello, Fist Lord Reno. There's a certain level being warmed up where things are good. But right now I feel like I'm too cold to adjust to things that are happening in the game. Which is just not good at all. Wow, the salamander's gone into the pipe more than once. That's crazy. Things like that. Like, I shouldn't be messing that up ever. Nice to finally get the fast fall into that pipe, though. Got stuck in the corner. The bat flies here kind of makes my decision up for me about whether to try to EI hop in this room. Air nylon. I feel like I need to meditate or something. I need to reach a higher level of focus. So right now, I'm a little all over the place. I mean, I've willed runs in the past, but I don't have the heart right now for it. To, like, will a run, really. Not feeling hyped enough to try to do something like that. I mean, this run's, it's good enough. It could get there. 12:03, some of best. The future is now. future starts with him and some of those things that I just hit. That was nice. Save a little bit of time. I made a specific decision to go for the items there. It's that ruined my run, sort of. I can keep going though. Because this room was perfect. It's not in my way. Oh no, that press to the left side was bad there. Yeah, got that twice today. It's a weird thing to mess up. Ugh. Ooh, no throwables. A little unusual. A lot of this is going to come down to how filtration goes. Just gotta grind out drainage runes a bit. I know I didn't have the best one of those lizard rooms, but it wasn't tragically bad. I just need to get a stand there, and then that was a beauty room. Got the best luck. Just didn't react correctly. Oh no. Climbing up there doesn't happen to me very often. That's kind of a yikers. Losing time in such a good filtration luck-wise. No. Someday I will get up there. Innovating. That was probably too slow. It's sad to admit that I really just have to go and grind out this room a little more to get back to, like, into not screwing it up movement shape. Because I've been screwing it up too much. I mean, this run wasn't, like, ahead or anything, but... Can't be missing that room. And that's just on me for the movement being wrong. It's kind of funny to me that if you quickly switch the profile that you have selected, or like which character, that the loading circle doesn't move the way it normally does. Normally it kind of pulses. I feel like I'm just cranking up my attempts right now. Ooh, that was weird to not get the roll, actually. I know why, but that's something I normally don't mess up. Yeah. Second try, second try, second try. This green is scary looking. Nice. The guy got owned. Well, I think I'm going to stop in like 2 or 3 attempts. So I think what I'm going to do is make this, per se, a no reset. But in that sense, like, I'm going to PB this attempt. It's going to happen. I'm doing it right here. This is the run. I might not record though, but I will PB. This is my commitment right now. Second try is fine. Green lizard's a jerk. This is the run, smile. Oh, greens are too heavy for the pole plants. I was actually curious to see what was going to happen there. Oh, I think my timer did something funny. Didn't seem right. It's better. Now, for real, this is the run. For real, for real. Even keeping third tries. Even keeping bad lizards. The one where the green lizard does his own speedrun to get in my way. .147 is still a very nice time to hear. The real trick is going to be having a good drainage at this point. Because there's just a lot that can go wrong there. A little bit off of where I'm supposed to be there. Always want throwables in that room, so it's really sad. They're not getting me. Oh yeah. Jump off the lizard's head. That was a nice green. Not too much of a time waster. Sometimes that green is a real jerk. He just stays up, he doesn't move, he wastes all your time. That one was nice. That was close to my gold for that room finally. I had one that was like decent. Only lost like a tiny amount. I guess because PB had the gold in that room, which happens pretty often actually. Normally when I PB, it's gonna need some golds. Which is normally a bad sign actually for doing these types of things. And if you don't know what I mean by gold, I'm just talking like for a certain room. This is the fastest I've ever done it, basically. And ever is kind of a long time at this point. So, unless some crazy new strat is found, which has mostly not been the case, then generally golds should not be happening that much. This runs right on pace though. And yeah, again, this drainage is what sticks out to me here. Even though I'm saving time on PB there. Ooh. No throwables this whole way. That is a shame. Kind of optimal luck, sort of. Not really, but good luck at least. Bad execution. Ooh. No. That would have been perfect if I didn't accidentally flip around in there. Okay, this time I'm just gonna do the old thing here. And I was not rewarded because I got no throwables that whole way. Still none. Ah, there are the throwables. Mildly concerning to be missing that like that. No, gonna have to have a really nice depths here. No, missing this makes me sad every time. It's completely consistent, but it's just like hard to control. Oh, I wish I caught the stand and the slide there. That would have been so much better. No throwables this whole time. No, what a bad wall jump. Oh, I jumped off of the ceiling right ahead of that thing. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, there goes a sub 13 time. Ooh, let's see. Swim there. Hey! Below 1310 though. Not giving up yet. I should probably spend some time to look at those runs a little more for what I'm doing wrong in them. Like where the time save is exactly. I felt like trying to keep my item after that E-slide room in the depths really didn't help me that much. This run's kind of brutal in certain ways. Whoa. In that last run, I feel like the main thing that I did wrong, because I actually saved time in drainage. So, drainage wasn't too bad. My depths needs a little bit of work. Filtration was definitely not so great, but... And it's largely for me screwing up too, which is kind of like something I have control of. As opposed to the filtration where a lizard's right in your way and you're just screwed. I don't know. That last run felt like it was kind of in my grasp a bit. The route that I'm trying to do depends a little bit too much on finding an item in a specific of like 2 locations or so. So there might be something I can do to optimize that a little bit. I could have got one item there, but I didn't. Nice RNG there. Definitely seen worse. That's very not good RNG. It's okay. Keep on going. Better than being dead. That room should have been loaded in time, so I wonder if you look at the VOD if you can see like a split second of Axo color in the pipe. Because I'll be honest, I was not looking for it. But I won't be surprised if it didn't show up at all. Another nice run to here. Wow, slight time lost in range compared to the last one. I guess bumping into that Axo is kind of costly when you think about it. Yikes, yikes. Losing a lot of time for no reason. Wow, that was mega yikes. Ah. Now that happens sometimes. That guy is the reason that I go the other way there in Pebbles Percent every time. I never go down that way in that room in longer runs. If you don't need like that extra literal second or less than a second of going that way, the other side of the room is way safer. I've thought about going the other side of the room in this run as well. But I think sticking on the other side is better for this run only. Going to the risky side of the room. That was fast. It's kind of nice in a certain way when you do a room really well. And you're like, wow, that room was good. And then you look and you're like, I saved no time. And you're like, damn, my PB was really good there. Keep missing that every single run. It's annoying. Well, not every single run, but like on a lot of them. It really shouldn't be. Once again, have a sub 145 in the shelter. Well, if anything's for certain right now is that I don't need to practice outskirts. All the paces to here have been pretty top-notch. I mean, I'm still losing 10 seconds to gold time theoretically, but whatever. That's always going to be a little funny because of the nature of this game. That's an interesting thing about running Rain World compared to some other games. Definitely, like, for some games, it is realistic to get your gold for every single segment, right? But in this game, it is definitely not possible because your items are like a limited resource that you use. So unless you're just constantly getting resources at the perfect position every single time, golds are not reproducible on average. Ooh, really slow entering that room. Ooh. I need to think of something really cool to do in this room when I'm just waiting. Ooh. No. That was pretty good luck. I just sort of did not manage to jump in the pipe the way I was intending to. That felt pretty fast in that room overall. The only thing I can say right now about doing this from today is I feel like I'm not in setting the record shape right now. Like, I felt like I'm playing pretty well for me. So I'm going to have to get better to get the record at this point. Like, I know I can do it. But I felt like the previous thing I was going for, I was like, oh, this is just a matter of time. This one, I'm going to have to actually get better. Play closer to my, like, maximum consistently. No. Yeah, my movement there was super messed up. No. I think I could have got past that if I had a slide boost item that I could have used. Or something I could have thrown to the side either. Would have been okay, but otherwise that mole was just too much in my way. This kind of goes back to what I was saying about consistency in this run earlier. Is that you really want for this kind of like lower luck phase, you want every run to like be right there for your chance at the good luck in those couple of spots where it's relevant. And then like the whole last phase where it's kind of whatever. But at least in this game, just literal doing normal slide boosts is not that much slower than the advanced, really hard stuff. It's just a little slower. It's so funny when the green actually makes it there in time. Because if you think about it, that green has to move unrealistically fast to actually make it there in time. Compared to how fast greens actually move. But that's because the game does some funny stuff to attempt to spread out the creatures a little more, so that they're not just centralized around their dens all the time when you're playing the game casually. Exactly. Always nice when you just jump on his head and it works out. Too bad I have not managed to fall in this pipe cleanly, I think a single time today. Which is weird. If anyone can tell me a way to have that consistently work, I want them to tell me. Hey, green into the pipe. This is the run. Think about it. If I just gold every split, I get a 12 minutes. Wouldn't that be cool? To have the record be 12 minutes. 12. On the dot. That would be great. If that happened, this game would be dead forever. I mean, I'm assuming if that ever happened, there'd be some other trick found, like skipping karma caching entirely. But like some kind of challenging trick that allows for that. Well, not even rock percent's gonna save you from the requirement of having karma to get into drainage system. It's funny to me that casuals get stuck here. You know, because it requires 4 karma. That means they have to have like grinded up and not found the maybe the entrance here should be 5 karma. I'm exactly even with the old world record right now. You know what I want to know? When is the summoning salt rain world video gonna be? That's what I want to know. If I managed to stab that pink in the butt like I was trying to, there might have been a chance there. The biggest problem with gate skip is in this run, you'd have to do it twice. So depending the way it works, you're gonna have to do it twice. And make it to the end of the game still. If this game ever does get a sub 12, that will definitely deserve a summoning salt video, I think. It's 10 o'clock, okay. This is my last run. Either way of whatever happens. Yeah. 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 I'll just keep going. Oh, well, that's it for me. I'm kind of glad that actually happened. So thanks for watching, everybody, today. I'm going to quickly mosey on over to Twitch. Hello, Timmy. You know, Soctopus is still going, so I'm gonna raid them. Does this work? Yeah. Yes. Okay. I think this is a randomizer from what I was watching earlier. Soctopus is one of the other members of the, you know, iced Discord that exists. The iced Discord is free for anyone to join, which I feel like I'm hijacking, because honestly, if you sub to me, that's the Discord you have to be in to be able to use my emotes on Discord. This is the ice Discord, not mine. I don't even have a Discord anymore. Ooh, scary. I have to do garbage, and the other people I'm living with probably hate me right now for just streaming. I felt like I had something a little better in me today, but it's fine. But yeah, Ray's about to go off, so thanks for watching today. Hope you have a good week and such. Rain World anniversary next week at some point. Riv needs to announce it, please. I want to retweet it. Goodbye.